let's do this. Convoy lobby. Continue. Reset. Join game. Yeah, what? Can't hear you. What the fuck did I?
I mean, why wouldn't you hear me?
True.
Come on. Why is Discord so quiet?
Ooh.
Where is the audio? There. Should be good. Why the frick would you be so quiet? Say something.
I'm just listening to music
Okay,
while I
now I
wait
hear
on
you.
your ass. Noise!
Discord goes away. Twitch and Kick can go away too. Then I see the YouTube chat and the other two chats I also add because YouTube decided to be stupid when I added it to OBS and didn't want to do stuff. By the way, are you in?
Yes, sir. I'm in your convoy.
Perfect. Let's take a look at the kind of jobs that are available.
Oh, what?
Want to start in? Do you have fragile cargo?
Maybe one or two. Forgot, to be honest. Yeah.
Can you look?
Career skills. One in fragile cargo.
All right, I took a job.
No, not quick.
Also, welcome in chat. I do hope you all have a lot. And
the session was what happened?
I wanted to set up the what's it called? The viewing angles, and the game just crashed. All right, I'm not touching those. At least the game is quick in starting. Continue career.
I thought it was my.
No, it was my game. Decided to crash hard. Yeah, I know.
Why the fuck do I have a Scania?
Convoy. Continue. Post convoy. Confirm. Alright. Convoy's back up.
Yeah, boy, and I'm in. I get fucked, bot. A bot tried to link some shit in my chat. Wait. Oh, all of you have it. You won't take same job, not own the truck. Provided trucking. Oh, I don't have those unlocked, so that's good. I'm gonna unlock those fuckers. Wait, why do I start with almost no fucking gas?
Because I have full tank of gas. Also,
You took my gas, you fuck!
I might need to stop here real quick and go and grab my coffee, not that it gets too
coffee
hot.
is very important.
Yeah, very.
You know, chat. I don't think I'm gonna wait on him. He's gonna pick up very quickly. Oops. Hold up. Let me...
You know how Bender in the TV show has to have a certain amount of beer or alcohol in his system?
Yeah, you're like that, but with coffee, right?
Exactly. Exactly what I wanted to say.
Yeah. I remember a few months ago, I tried starting watching Futurama on Disney Plus.
But?
Yeah. I've seen a couple of episodes here and there, but I wanted to binge it. I watched a couple episodes on season 1 to get an understanding of the lore, and then just skipped a bunch of seasons. But I dropped it again.
Typical Pyro.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Getting those fucking scam bots.
Yeah, but you are some... Who in the fuck?
And I damaged the cargo because of them. Rah! I do need a... Need to add that into the banned words list or banned word combo list. Best viewers, cheap viewers. Or I just ban the word viewers. That could work.
That's gonna get a lot of false positives.
I don't fucking care. If you have to mention viewers, then it's on you.
Oh shit, you got love viewers. Shit, I'm banned. Oh fuck, when did you get this many viewers? Fuck, I'm banned.
Yeah, well. When I got them, probably because it's passed it on and I'm rated by a bigger channel than mine.
Yeah, the funny thing with this game, it's fine if you play this alone or like with a friend, but as soon as you start streaming, you have something that distracts you, and that's when I fucking flip over. Because I remember when I streamed this two days ago, everything was fine when I didn't have viewers, but as soon as people started typing, and I had a chat to read. That's when I flipped over. So.
Very
yeah,
true.
I'm very bad with distracting stuff when I'm driving.
Good thing you don't drive in real life.
Yeah, that's true. I need to find a gas station fast.
Well, we don't have that many Ks to go, so...
Oh yeah, it's only 2 hours. I think I can make it.
There would be one up ahead though. In case you don't want to risk it.
Yeah, I don't want to lose to you.
I'm right behind you, you know this, right?
That's why I don't want to stop.
Just wait, Jet. Now he will actually lose because he runs out of gas. Well, diesel.
No!
Man, I really have to floor it to catch up to him.
Oh, I only have a man. Not a Scania. Goddamn.
Oh, I'm in a Volvo, so I will catch up eventually. Not the best acceleration, but good enough.
Yeah, better. Oh, I need to turn here. Shit. Ah, good. I made it. 2 days ago when I was streaming, I bought a Scania. And so now I only have 33k. I had like over 290 something k 2 days ago. Ah, fuck.
You see me? Kissing your
Yeah.
ass?
You ain't getting past me. Oh shit, there's another lane. Never mind. Even though if I take both lanes on the correct way, you're probably gonna take the other lane and drive oncoming traffic to beat my ass.
Maybe. Maybe not. Who
If I know
knows?
you, you would.
Yes, I would.
Yep.
It's a fair assessment of what I would do in this case.
Run, Forrest, run!
Bless you.
I need to go for walks again. I didn't do that yesterday. Hey, you fucking green bitch truck ass motherfucker! It's the green. The green truck made it so he's probably gonna overtake me. Let's be honest.
Nope. Because now the green truck is blocking me.
Oh, I'm gonna drive at the same speed as the green truck. Nope. Ah!
That was... Thanks for nothing, I guess.
Ah! Oh, I almost got completely fucked.
Well, I already have 1% damage on my cargo, so it's not like it matters to me anymore. Perfect score.
Yeah, the cargo I was delivering before stream, I lost like 90% of it because yesterday I quit. No, 2 days ago I quit because I flipped over. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna take the other illegal way. No, actually not.
No,
Wow.
because the other truck
First
wasn't fast enough to go out.
Okay. First time. Oh my. You don't have to stop on those. Nice.
Checking document.
Yeah, this
Oh,
takes
damn
too
it.
long.
Too slow.
Way too long.
Maybe I can cut through here.
Yeah, but you don't have to stop on the weight station for them to take your weight.
Yeah, but
That's good.
well, not all. Some you have to stop. Some you don't.
Okay. Yeah, in real life you have to stop because they can't take your weight, but in this game, no! Okay, I'm not gonna fuck you because we're
Well,
gonna
the
fight
acceleration uphill really is.
each other. Motherfucking car. Hope you died, bitch. Oh, another.
The big thing is the different trucks have different accelerations, and since I'm in a Volvo, I have a slightly better one than you in the Man. So yeah, that's what fucked you in this case.
Yep. I'm always getting fucked.
Hey, at least you're being...
But I'm still a virgin.
As I said, you can go to a place where they hand out ducks for money. It's a plausible
True.
deniability why I'm saying ducks here.
True. Can I go through the other? Yeah, good. I don't have to wait on you. But I have to wait on this bitch. Oh no.
That's just the toll.
Oh wait.
Yes.
I can go behind you, and I can take the same toll as you.
You behind me?
Yeah.
You fast enough?
Yeah, baby! Ah, fuck, trailer damage. Whatever. No toll for me! Even though my
Well, technically
lawyer
that
pays.
was the security checkpoint, so you were bringing in the goods illegally. You're an
They will
illegal
never-
now.
They will never find out I have guns in my cargo.
Well, technically it's not illegal to drive around with guns in the cargo. You just
Depending
need
on
the
where
right
you are.
papers and you can deliver guns from one place to another. It's not that difficult. I always find it funny how people say guns should be illegal or are illegal. No, they're highly regulated, but they're not illegal.
Yeah.
And then I go out and buy a quote-unquote illegal gun. Well, not illegal, a prohibited gun.
No, don't even think about it.
It's kind of shit because I have to look like this so I can actually see what you're doing back there. I mean, I could.
Beep, beep.
What a gay kind of horn this is.
Sounds like a clown horn. Oh fuck, you are leaning like crazy. Me too.
Well, I have 100 kph on the clock while doing that curve, so no wonder I'm leaning hard as fuck. Yeah, not going to do a 40 with 100.
I think you spilled something back there.
Yeah,
The road
happens
was
on occasions.
white. Stop coming on the road. Motherfucking Volvo!
Oh, slow down.
This is your fault! Didn't crash, that's good. Or flip over, I mean. I did crash. But I didn't flip over.
Let's try to not scratch his paint. There we go. Let's turn in here. Oops, that was too hard in the brakes. There we go. This is fine.
If you don't brake really, really hard, what are you doing with your life?
Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 stages. Full speed or full brakes.
Exactly.
Satisfactory.
No! Wait, what? Where the fuck is the... Oh, it was behind me. Never mind.
So I have 204 grand right now.
Fucker. Whee! Let's take that one. Oh.
Why are you using the which is the, what are they called, on the wheel, silver ones behind the wheel?
Yeah, I'm using the silver one for changing to reverse and automatic.
Oh, you have a partially manual one.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, not really. But...
I mean, I still wanna somewhat realistic because I don't have a stick shift.
You don't have high value card, or do you?
I have maximum high value. Maximum long distance high value. The last ADR I do not have. The corrosion.
Well, we don't need ADR, and I got us a boat.
Can do high value if you find one. Oh, I'm in Germany. Nice. Where in Germany am I? I don't know. Can't see that on the map.
All you have to do is grab the freaking same job as I have right now.
Oh, I'm in Hanover. Active care. Okay. I see. Yeah. Provided truck. Next time we can do you delivering a boat, huh?
Yeah. What are you delivering?
also a boat. I think we're delivering the same boat.
Seems like a lot of
But
boats. Reminds me
where the
of
fuck
that
you?
one time when I played with DC Wan and some other friends. And
Where are you going?
we were like 7 people in the same session, and we all picked up a boat. So like 7 boats in a row. It was so hilarious. By the way, I didn't manage to bring that boat back to its final destination safely, so it got a few scratches. I think all boats got a few scratches. Oops.
Yeah, you were talking a level too early. Because anything can happen when I'm behind the wheel. No, okay. Where are we going? You're not following the GPS.
What do you mean we're not? Of course I'm following
we
the
are.
GPS. Are you on crack?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Typical Pyro can't even stand up for his deeds.
I mean, I have watched a lot of lawyers on YouTube, so I know exactly what to say.
Including Legal Eagle?
And ew, what the fuck? I have watched him before, but not anymore.
Yeah. He jumped on that everything is bad with Trump wagon, like a few others I've watched before. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, can you please stop? They didn't, so I unfollowed.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Legal Mindset. He's another lawyer.
Yeah,
and he does not like Legal Eagle because he's talking about stuff that he is not specialized in, like he's talking like he's specialized in it.
Yeah. I think Legal Eagle was in copyright.
Maybe. I know Legal Mindset was not in copyright law. He was working for the big corporations.
Yeah. I think he still does, but not in the US anymore.
Yeah, no, he living in Asia. Thailand, Korea.
Absolute mad lad.
Yep. That's probably why he hates Disney.
Well, who doesn't hate Disney?
True. It's getting a little laggy. Motherfucking car! Whatever, hope you die.
That's rather dark.
You know what? Yeah, you had the same idea as me. You know what? Fuck oncoming traffic. I'm driving where the fuck I want.
I try to stay within a visual gap so I can get out of the way if I have to.
If it's only cars, I mean, good luck.
Yeah, and then comes a fucking bus driving inside.
Oh, fuck! I think this is an electric truck.
Wait, you have an electric one?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a fuel gauge. I have a lightning bolt.
Nice! I had an electric truck once. They are so fun to drive.
No comment. It's not like I can comment. I don't even have a driver's license. But yeah.
Also, hello Isaac. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. We hope you're well.
I can see the chat or your chat.
Well, it's the YouTube, so of course you can.
Okay. God damn it! It's like you're talking to ghosts over here.
Yeah, well, I have to figure
mean,
out
he
if
is
there
schizo,
is a
so-
way to put all three chats mixed into one and then somehow on the screen so people can see it all.
God damn, you're lagging so much, I think I'm gonna crash into you every fucking time.
Why am I lag?
I don't know. You have like 0 ping while I have 30.
Well,
So
that's on
sometimes
you.
you are rubbing banding on my end.
That's on you.
But like a
well,
few
next time
millimeters.
you can host the convoy, then I'm the one who's lagging.
True.
Not that we ever do it that way. Whoa.
Ah! Fuck. That light pole was in the way. God damn it.
It's on the outside of the road. How did you even hit it?
I was scratching my nose and it was not looking at the road.
Well, you should always look at the monitor, even when doing other stuff.
True. Do not look at my cargo damage. Whatever you do.
Well, don't planning on it. But yeah, I definitely have to do some quality of life features somehow.
Why 26 hours? What the fuck? This would give me a lot of money if I wasn't that stupid.
Job income 20 grand.
What the fuck?
At least for me. Not that high. Maybe because I barely have any
Hello. Fuck! You know, I'm gonna park here. I need to put on some music.
Well, I discovered a
Music!
recruitment agency. How dare I?
What?
Anyway, I just passed you again, so
Yeah, I saw that.
back to status quo.
I just had to put on some music.
Yeah, music would be something. I still haven't figured out how and which music I can play during streams.
Yeah, because you are also streaming on YouTube, it's a little tricky.
Yep. I think game music would be fine. The issue is your
Yeah.
truck sim music is radio music, I think, and that one's copyright, if memory serves me right.
Yeah.
So I have to figure
Man.
out an alternative.
Copyright-free music, game music. Nothing from Nintendo though, because they are fucked in the head.
Well, Nintendo is fucked anyway. Have you seen their latest big stunt?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's true, but apparently they are going to increase the prices on the Switch
They have,
when
at least in the US stores. Except US-based stores, they give a discount because fuck Nintendo. You can't make money by making stuff more expensive.
yeah, no.
But
And people were already angry
Yeah.
as fuck of the prices when they were first announced. So.
yeah, even worse, they make Switch 1 more expensive. The Switch that's
Bro.
been out for almost a decade. 2017, I think, so 18 years or something like that. No, 8 years, not 18. But you get the point. No, what I was referring to was a speed running event based in Japan has gotten a cease and desist letter from Nintendo for all Nintendo games at the event. You know what's the worst part? That's a charity event with the proceeds going to Doctors Without Borders. Every
Yeah, I mean-
other company in Japan was like, yep, that's a good thing, go ahead.
Yeah,
But
I mean, a
Nintendo
lot
was like,
of...
no, fuck you. Like, come on, that's such an easy win with the customer. If you say, hey, we support this because it's a good cause, that would have given them so much goodwill right now, but nope. Prefer to go and fuck themselves more in the knee.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of events and tournaments have been shut down by Nintendo. Even though if they are small, like Ludwig wanted to do a Nintendo event, and he got a cease and desist, I think. Or maybe-
Yeah.
How the fuck did you go? Oh, yeah. How the fuck did you go there?
Go where?
The road is closed for me. You went straight, right?
Yeah, because it was possible to go straight.
That road is closed for me, like access.
Really?
I can't even go there yet.
Wait. Can you open the map?
Yeah, no.
Do you not have northern Russia? Lithuania?
Wait, yeah, no, I can't go there.
That explains it.
I'm going to Stockholm.
Yeah, Stockholm we go both to, but I can go through what's the
Oh,
through these three nations here, and then over with the ferry. I assume you have to go something like this.
Gdansk.
Yeah, Gdansk over. In Gdansk, if you choose the right one, you can go directly to Stockholm and don't have to do this stupid bullshit here.
I don't know. It's completely fucked.
If you give me a moment, I'll catch up with you. Cookie! I'm trying to drive to Stockholm and just realized that my good friend Pyro doesn't have all the DLCs I have. And
Nope.
therefore he wasn't or isn't allowed to drive the same roads. And now I have to turn around and get back to him. So we can
It's
actually
rigged.
drive together.
It's fucking rigged, I'm telling you. The fucking developers hate me.
Is there an easy way up there for me? Nope. That's a pain in the rear. Let's quickly add you. Then add you. There we go. Now I have the correct road loaded in. But how is Cutie Cookie doing? Oh, hopefully she's resting up, because last I heard she's tired. Now begins the catching up phase, Pyro.
No.
Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum.
Run!
Tummy aches, but otherwise all good. Why would the tummy ache? That sounds like a dumb idea. Painful even. Bad tummy. Also, since when do cookies have tummies? She's fine. Currently taking care of her grandpa in Singapore, so... yeah, she still is there. You could visit her in the hospital. No, I don't know which hospital.
I assume
Bender,
there's more than one in Singapore.
Bender, if there is only gas stations in this game, how the fuck do you fuel up an electric truck?
I don't know.
That's a big oversight on the dev's part.
I would assume you can do so at the gas station. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I
actually.
would too.
Yes, there are electric trucks. Not many, and I don't know how to buy one, because otherwise I would have bought one. I played this game for a few hundred hours, I think, and this far I had it once that I had an electric truck. In-game only. But there are some IRL electric trucks too.
There's also a few hydrogen trucks.
Yeah, the issue with electric trucks is they need quite a big battery, which makes them very heavy and therefore limits their range or the amount of cargo they can transport. So, in my opinion, electric trucks should be used locally, so within a city, for example. Like, you go from the cargo train station to the stores, that's where you use the electric trucks, because that's where they make sense. But if you have to...
hydrogen. Okay.
But if you have to haul around huge amounts of cargo, you better put it on a train or a diesel truck, because it's way more efficient. I personally am for putting it on trains. Especially here in Switzerland, where we have amazing trains. Although the system is already pretty at the limit, so... Nope, he's still pretty much ahead. Where is he?
Yeah.
There, up there he is.
Soon out of electricity.
Up ahead is a fuel station. You can test it there if you can load.
How do I turn off the in truck lights?
I don't know.
The dash light. Did you see that video of the hydrogen truck, by the way?
No, I didn't, but it sounds like a great idea if you can manage to get the hydrogen spread out.
It's very hard, so I think there's only one in the entire world or something.
It's not surprising. Hydrogen has a tendency, Bender got clapped, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think I can fuel up here. How in the I don't have like a green one. Green ship. Oh, sorry. Yes, I had that on speed dial. I think Bender's stream died. Oh no!
What?
Your stream, a cookie came into my chat and said your stream died. On the world's worst possible time, by the way. I accidentally started Erica.
Wait, my stream died? Not on my end. Twitch, what the frick are you doing again? Yesterday,
by the way,
I
cannot... Oh yeah, no.
Yesterday I was watching another streamer and she had the same issues, although she streams in 2K, and so we assumed that's the reason for it. Guess not.
I need to...
Well,
I need to Google.
Get any notification on it, and OBS usually does that for me, so who knows.
I need to Google how the fuck to charge up an electric truck. Euro truck to how to charge electric truck. Sharp us using the emergency Recharge
didn't?
function at parking lot
Well-
when the battery gets.
You have to be somewhat of constantly online like me to hear about it, because Nintendo sure as hell doesn't advertise that stuff. Where is Pyro?
What the fuck?
There's Pyro.
Electric trucks are charged by using the emergency recharge function F7 at parking lots when the battery level gets low, typically below 15%. This service is temporary, with charging stations planned to be added in the future. Then don't have us driving. If there's no charging stations, don't have us driving electric trucks.
Hey,
Just
zombie.
remove them. What the fuck? Okay,
Let's not hold up traffic more than you already have. Hi.
yeah. Where the
Also,
fuck is the parking
Did I
lot?
just say hey, zombie? Car, would you please? open up?
Zombie, hey.
Sorry about Pyro, he's just high on life or something. Yeah,
Always happy to help.
the
Guy of
Ludwig
time.
one is rather well known, but so many others aren't well known, and it's kind of sad. As I said, Nintendo could get such an easy W there. High on air. Well, he does have Swedish air, so probably that's the reason. What the hell are you doing?
No comment.
What was that?
I hit like a snag in the road. Just my whole fucking truck dragged to one side. I'm gonna find a parking lot to recharge my truck. Cause there's no fucking motherfucker. I wonder if I can just.
Well,
Oh,
he's
here.
high on something, that's for sure.
Nah, I'm just this normally.
I don't even ask why you decided to drive onto the property of a company to recharge your truck.
I mean, isn't
There's
this
like
parking?
one bed station just one lot further and two more at the exit of this place. I will have ads in about a minute, so you do have time.
I need to fucking tow to service. Holy shit. Also, Cookie, if you're still here, thank you for stopping by. Even if it was just to tell me Bender crashed. Yeah.
Or was that the two pings that I heard and didn't?
I mean, I'm better than Bender, so, I mean...
I mean, that's true. At least you're more consistent when it comes to going online than I am.
A cop car crashed into a fucking fuel truck. What the fuck?
I mean, that's kind of my fault. If you're looking out, you see that I'm standing in front of the station. Basically waiting on the ads to start.
Yeah, and the cop car crashed into the fuel truck again. What the fuck is this game? Are you gonna crash into him again? No, okay.
Oh, that's a
Touch.
bad fault. Fine, I'll drive a bit further and stop somewhere over there. What do you want?
What
Pyro?
I've noticed is electric trucks suck at braking again. I mean, they are way worse than gas trucks.
Well,
in
I
this
guess
game.
Pyro will speed ahead those 3 minutes that I wait for the ads. Does he not have ads? Or does he just ignore them and let people watch ads while he
Yep,
keeps driving?
I mean, I have to take all my chances to beat you.
Well, that's a fair point, I guess.
Not in the game, in real life, I mean.
Yeah, Zombie's pretty much on the money there. With electric trucks not having charging stations IRL, so not having them in the game is pretty accurate for you, Pyro. Wouldn't you
I
agree?
think Bender is schizo. Because I can't see somebody named Zombie in shared chat.
I don't know, maybe because you're retarded.
That too.
That's over.
But I
That's
think you're
good.
schizo.
Sadly,
No,
we
I
have,
missed.
sadly, we have 2 minutes left on my end.
I missed my turn. So maybe there's truth in what you say.
I mean, I likely will catch up with him again.
Yep.
Not for me. Yeah, ads are based on the region that you're in, or the amount and kind of ads that you get. So I in Switzerland usually get 30 to 60 seconds of ads when I watch streams. Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna wait on him.
And if or how I have set it up is I run 3 minutes of ads every 50-ish minutes, because that way I have a big enough buffer to not have pre-rolls. Plus it gives me a 3-minute break every hour that I don't have to worry about doing stuff. He's not that far ahead, we can catch him up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Nope, not at all on the individual streamer settings. Well, somewhat on the settings of the streamer.
We're
So,
not
for
streaming
example, if
together
you set
anymore.
up every half hour for 1.5 minutes, then people get them more often but shorter. But yeah. I set them slightly higher than the minimum to make sure I don't get the pre-rolls at all.
Join my stream together.
Pump out the mini preview on top of the...
Shit.
Then you can mute it, everything's fine this way. Yeah, that's a good trick, Zombie. And ads are over. Now we're going to play the catch-up game with Pyro again.
I am waiting. Oh, 9 months. Poggy.
Nine months? Did we just make it?
Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, that's 9 months, right?
Have a good one, Cookie, and do rest up with your tummy.
You're close enough.
I have to stop again and... What the hell is wrong? Did you send me like 2 or 3 wanting to stream together?
Only 2.
Okay. So there shouldn't be another pop-up now.
Twitch sucks.
Yes,
Whatever,
yes, it does.
they know we are... People know we are streaming together. So... I'm still soon out of battery. Because this game sucks. They hate EVs.
By the way, when you read the article earlier about how to charge, did you see a date on when that was published?
No, that was the AI overview. So
Oh,
No
okay.
clue.
Would have been neat to know that, because if it's like some years back, then I'm like, seriously, SCS
Yeah, I mean,
did not fix that yet and still have like 1 or 2 EVs in the game. By the way, what brand of truck maker did make your EV?
Renault. Gdansk. Sounds like a fucking war zone
2 years?
village.
And they still haven't added more or put down electric fuel places?
That sucks.
Or is it that 2 years ago that was a hype and now it's basically died down, so they were like, meh. Let's do other stuff first.
I mean, if they are not gonna add charging stations, they should at least remove the electric trucks.
As I said, it's only like 1 or 2 that they added in the first place, so I could imagine they plain forgot. Or it,
Yeah.
how do I say that? It fell through the cracks in their to-do system. I'll have to contact the developers about it. Ask them directly, hey guys, what's up with this?
Yeah.
How far ahead is Pyro? Not that much.
No, not that much.
Yeah, okay. You can only then take them in quick jobs. Unless you mod the game. Oh, yeah. That could be, because as I said earlier, I had 1 electric truck so far, and that was for 1 quick job in Britain. Very long time ago. It was like one of the first jobs. Maybe we see it in the job lists. No, I don't think they share which truck you drove during that job or save that info.
God damn it. I lose a lot of time emergency recharging all the fucking time.
You should drive on a parking spot where you can sleep and recharge there and see if it fills up completely.
I mean, I don't think it will, because every time I do it, it's only 2 hours.
Well, try
I
it
get
anyway.
charged for 2 hours. Yeah,
AI
maybe.
Overlord says to stop at a sleeping place and recharge there. I could imagine that they changed it slightly for that place specifically. And
Yeah, I mean, because
where
right
do
now
you
I
drive?
can. Where I drive on a road.
Yeah, but you're going to the wrong station. Trip station.
What?
Do me a favor
am I?
and show your map real quick.
I need to park. Here it is.
I'm
Oh,
reloading
you want
your
me
stream
to go
because
here?
it crashed again. Yeah, you want that one.
Oh.
So you don't have to drive through half of Sweden again. And the
Okay.
plane crashed again. I'm not even going to bother with it.
Don't even.
Oops.
You can't go here, so it's okay. Ow! Ow!
Alright, see you at the shipping thing.
Yes, sirree. Oh,
Because right now we're driving parallel to each other.
yeah, that's true.
There's the photo thingy here.
Your battery is low. You should finish your delivery, bro. I'm trying. Shut the fuck up.
Well, nothing like a beautiful bridge in the way. But I got the location photoed, so that's that. But yeah, GPS prioritizes driving over ship time. So when you see that you have to use a ferry or whatnot, then it does make sense to take a look around if there are easier ways to drive there.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, as I said, the GPS prioritizes you trucking around, which kind of makes sense for the game, but not necessarily for the realism
Time
of the game.
management. You're done.
Almost crashed.
I
Wait,
hope I
are
win
you?
this gulag.
Are you driving parallel? Oh, you're up there. I
Yes,
thought we
sirree.
merged here.
I don't know where I'm going anymore.
Well, you're driving somewhere, so...
Whatever.
I see where we're merging now. Many ways go to Rome, or how did the saying go? Many roads lead to Rome. Ooh. Almost damaged the cargo. Hey, Pyro.
Hello. And fuck me. Electric truck sucks at fucking braking, dude. A normal truck I would have stopped.
I looked in the rear view mirror, the virtual one on my screen, and I just saw how your truck did a jump at a 90-degree turn. It was so cute. Hilarious. Just hilarious.
I mean, it even takes way too long to brake when I'm going 20. Ooh, Nines. Ah, okay. Let me charge up. Yes. I wonder if I can charge again. Nope. I can't emergency. Yeah, fuck off. I'm not even gonna finish that. Oh.
You coming?
Only at night.
It's now the pervert.
Ah, fuck me. Okay, yeah, I hate electric trucks. I'm never driving again if I can say something about it. Ugh.
Why would I put that there? There we go. Oh, I have to speed up fast because Pyro is catching up.
I'm gonna try stopping at this sleeping plate, but I don't think it will work.
Only one way to find out. Is there even Moneymaker charge up every 5 minutes? I don't know, but he has a company-owned truck, so I don't think it gets deducted from his pay, right?
Yeah, no. Where the fuck is this sleeping place?
Just straight ahead, I think. Past the fueling. We reached Stockholm. Also, probably not earned a lot if you have to recharge the emergency that way all the time.
I don't even fucking care anymore, whatever.
Well, it's not that far to delivery point, so you should reach it.
Oh yeah, there's only 30 minutes left. Whatever. And I'm gonna turn on all my lights, cause fuck it. Who fucking
Yesterday, for the first time in a long time, I have seen a truck like this one, which can load the trailers and isn't a fixed cargo space. Here in Switzerland, driving past me.
Hmm.
Not the
Okay.
standard. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Ugh, dumb jokes.
Yep. But what's new with you? I mean,
Nothing. Same old, same old. Nah, I don't feel that.
your battery is low, blah blah blah, fuck off. Oh, I'm getting so fucking tired of these fucking electric shit storms. Even in real life. Oh, I should have fucking fuck. Whatever.
Seriously? Damn
Yep.
you, game. I have to back up after all.
Ow.
When was it? Yesterday, no. On on Wednesday, one of my co-workers got himself the license for driving with trailers. And I asked him what did he have to do, because I did it during the military and didn't really have much to do with the trailer part. But he said the whole exam took like an hour and a half. And about 45 minutes of it wasn't driving, it was just preparation work and what he had to know about it from the legal standpoint and so on. So hilarious, if you ask me. And the driving part was like 10 minutes on the road towards a parking lot with a ramp that goes down and around the corner. And then he had to drive this ramp backwards. And then 10 minutes back to the location, and it was like, okay, you're done. You proved that you can maneuver the trailer, and you proved that you know what you have to do around it legally, so you got to step in it fast. Like, come on.
Bro,
22.
I made a traffic jam.
0.450. So 200 and change grand. You want to choose a job?
I'm not even finished with this one.
I don't have just in time yet. Guess I'll have to get a just in time one and head to the next level.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no money, nothing. I'm finished now. Do not choose the fucking electric truck, whatever you do.
As I said, I had it only once, so...
Oh. Let's see. Choose Hanover. Germany. Because I have my own truck there. In the middle. No, there. Okay. Yeah, my truck is there, so I can take my own truck.
Active convoy.
Oh yeah, I can take a job there. Hanover to Sweden again, maybe. What do you think?
I don't care.
Yeah, let's take that job. Wait, that's never mind. I have a company truck now. I'm fucking stupid. I can't remove that job, right?
Well, if you remove it, I think you pay a penalty, but...
Yeah.
You're going to remove it or not?
Let's see how much will it cost me. How do I do that? Cancel return. 12k. Short. Do you have a truck?
No.
Ah, fuck. Can you even take this job? And if I do freight?
Do whatever.
Yeah. I have taken it. I'm going to Hanover now.
I don't see you have taken job.
I set a GPS to Freight Market.
So you haven't taken the job officially yet. So I'm just here lollygagging around. Right.
Dude.
You don't have a truck yet.
The Scania without fucking cargo is fast as fuck.
To access the garage manager, you need to buy your first truck. Truck dealers. Chad, what should I buy? I have Volvo, DAF, Mercedes-Benz, and Scania.
Whoa. Or a Scania. Both are Swedish.
What do we have in the used truck market? A Renault, a Scania. Pretty cheap for a 4-star one. Even cheaper for a 4-star one if you go with the Volvo. Interesting.
Complete world of truck. Nope. Earn money for your company using your own truck. Paris? What the fuck?
I don't care. where we go.
Dover. Fuck off.
Just choose
Should we
one.
go? United Kingdom. Take job. Now I have a job.
You need to gain the following skills. Long distance fight. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the fuck?
You just had to choose one that I can't do because why? Germany to Paris would have been fine, I'd wager.
You usually have more skills than me.
No, when we play together, I am playing on my modded save where I don't have those skills yet.
Ah, fuck. And let me guess, penalty again. For...
Well, where are you starting? Hanover?
Yeah.
Well, I could start in Bremen. And try to get my ass over to Newcastle. That would work. Would be close enough. I hope you haven't stopped your job yet.
Nope. I'm still trying to pick this fucking...
Alright, I took a job that's near you and will likely end up in a similar place. Yeah, you're... On the map you're in Hanover, I'm over and in Bremen. And I assume you have to go to Rotterdam as well. Or do you? No, that's down there. Oh well. We will see how good we match up. Let's see, if I do this... Probably won't work too well.
Yeah.
Oh well, we will see when I catch up with your ass. And Weymouth is where I'm at right now. I assume in-game zombie and not real life, right? Or are you on vacation in Britain? Let's see if we actually meet up with Pyro at some point. Probably will. In-game, not IRL. And if IRL,
Yeah,
then
no.
not Britain. Understandable. was there in January, that was enough. Britain is such a strange place to be. Plus they have gone batshit crazy over the last, let's say, 5 or 10 years.
Now when I have my own truck, I need to stop driving like a maniac.
Well, I'm not anywhere near you, so I don't get why you would want to keep driving like a maniac.
Yeah.
Iceland, that sounds neat and expensive. So who am I to talk? Currently I'm planning my vacation for end of this, early next year. Planning to go to Korea, Japan and Singapore. Hey! What? How do I pronounce your name?
Ceramic.
Just Remick in this case. What's going? Well, I'm going around in a Volvo, not mine, from Germany to Great Britain because my dear friend Pyro decided to screw me over by taking a job I can't take.
I'm just better.
I use a... Ooh. Yeah. No, you're not better. You just decided to mod your regular playthrough and I was like, nah, I'm not feeling that.
Oh.
I still have to decide what kind of truck I'm going to buy. I have saved up roughly $250,000 now. And if all goes well, I will go and buy one truck for this save file afterwards. But I'm not sure what, so chat needs to advise. And with $250,000, I should be able to get quite a good truck. Yes, I specifically chose to not go with a loan. I'm trying to make this playthrough loan free. Just an additional
Coward.
challenge. Lights would be neat. There we go. In my other playthrough, I think I used an FH4 as well from Volvo. Not sure though. I have maxed it out when it comes to the upgrades you can do, so it is pretty nice at this point. And the only thing an even faster truck will do for me is crash even harder. Get a man EHX GM. Play trucks empty. No, I don't. Not the best one you can get, but I like the cockpit. Oh, shopping trucks for looks. Still 650 horsepower. Yeah, isn't too bad. I don't think the 750 that I have gained you that much more. Thank you for the follow. Did the follow notification just come up in German?
Okay.
I think it did. So how much stuff to fix? Let's grab one of those post-its in front of me.
How do you turn on your extra lights?
You mean the high
Extra
beams?
headlights? Yeah, I have high beams, but I bought extra light. And I don't think they are on. Hold up. Nope.
Not sure.
I'm gonna look
I was
that up.
wondering if you'd like to join my BTC. No need to play. QP if you don't want. Or do any KM, just be active here and there. Just open it and looking for some people. Sure. We can do that. Oh, missed the exit. Type exclamation mark Discord. And then you should be able to get a link to my server. There you can did it work? Apparently not. There you can ping me in the Discord, and I don't forget about it. Why didn't that work? There we go. Not crash. I do have a Discord. There. Why didn't it work for you? I don't know. But that's the link. I try to ping people in there when I go live. There's still a lot of stuff to do there. Like there is everywhere. Check. When. Okay. Follows. But yeah, ping me there. I'll look into it, and I sure as hell would love to join if I can make the arrangements to it.
I have no fucking clue.
What you're not cluing in?
How to turn on, because I bought extra lights on the top and bottom of my truck, but I can't for the love of me turn them on. And I thought it was beacon, but that doesn't turn them on. Maybe I can't. Who knows?
Who knows?
Beacon. Shouldn't beacon be one of the buttons?
Try to not crash.
Nope.
I think I do. Haven't played Trucks MP. You see what zombie typed, Pyro?
He should try F4 then for life. F4. I just like. Yeah, I don't. Beacon front auxiliary. Oh yeah. Damn. Okay. Yeah, beacon is the orange light. Fucking auxiliary. What the fuck is that?
Auxiliary, you mean?
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, how is auxiliary light?
Use it in my DMs. They should be open if we're in the same server. I'll look into it and join when I can after the stream. I do have pretty busy or had a few busy weeks lately, so might take a day or two. Time's ticking. Shut up. But yeah, that's the easiest way for me. BTC, so I don't mind. Sounds great. What kind of shenanigans are happening up there? Well, at least not a blocked
And
road.
no clue.
Just a cop that's doing cop business. By the way, Pyro, how close are you to your destination?
16 hours.
Not at all. You barely made it out of Hanover. I
Yep.
just missed my exit and I'm on my way back, and you're still goggling around at your starting
Yeah, I took
destination.
forever to find the fucking lights. I'm going pretty fast now.
This is really funny. These AI drivers need their license revoked again. What? They
Yep.
choose to merge lanes while you were passing them? Alright, let's see. Try not to crash, Bender. No, they brake on a perfect straight road with no obstacles. I mean, sometimes there's a squirrel there. Have you thought of the squirrels? Oh, I really should have stopped for the or at the gas station, because I will run out of gas before I reach the destination. For real. Where's the next one? Just outside Amsterdam. Well, I guess I'll stop there then. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, I hope you enjoy. Trucking shenanigans, and yes, it's shenanigans, I seldom truck in a proper way. After all, the emergency lane is made for speeding trucks, right? Right?
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Never say that again. What? Confirm or deny, or that the emergency lane is for speeding? I know, it's just a bad joke.
Hero!
Oh, you. Well,
Oh, well.
it's a form of hello. So,
Oh,
I
well.
accept it.
Oh, well.
Oh boy. Pyro became a Japanese
girl.
girl. And now you made him cry. Poor thing. That's a sharp corner. I wait fast for it.
Bro, I'm
it's
fucking
not
cruising.
round trees, but it's straight beams, so I'd rather not drive behind that truck. Nyom. Nyom.
Still 13 hours away. But I need to go on a ferry, so I don't know how
Best
much.
Fuel station, and I wanted to stop at. Almost forgot about that. There we go. And fueling up. Good thing that doesn't come out of my pocket. Diesel price 1.79 bucks per liter. And the tank is full. Nearly buy a new controller or something.
Oops.
Game isn't as nice on the keyboard. Yes, my PS3 controller was close to 20 years old. Gave up. How dare the PS3 controller give up after 20 years of service? Good way and go way too soon. Having fun with those emotes. Glad you like them. That reminds me, I need to transport the emotes to the other platforms. Pyro, if I
Yeah?
do set up a link tree, will that make me look like a hoe?
Yes.
Damn.
But aren't you already?
Well, I don't. I can neither confirm nor deny this claim. Mostly because I'm not sure about it.
That's true. Everybody have a different definition of a hoe.
Because technically speaking, if we're going to work, we're selling our skills and body to an employer. Wouldn't that make us a whore?
I mean, he's spitting facts over here.
Jesus Christ, this plane is low. And the Lufthansa one. Or it's at least supposed to be a Lufthansa one. Based on the design on the tail. But yeah. Definitely need a new control. You could get yourself a wheel, though they are rather expensive. Mine is like 250-ish on the regular, and I got it for like 180 because sales.
But everything is way more expensive over there, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust a thing he says.
Yeah, well, that's the issue when you have the Swiss premium currency, or currency as premium. I've set up an email to Gabe, the Lord and Savior of Wealth, about being able to gift games from the more expensive locations to the cheaper ones if you can acknowledge it.
Yeah, I mean, he never responds though.
Sometimes he
also
does.
sent
Who
him.
knows?
Yeah, but never to me.
Well,
He hates me.
if he doesn't, then I lost like 15 minutes to write the email. So, seems like a fair deal. And if he does respond to it and actually sets it up, I can start gifting gifts to the people that are in not so expensive countries, like everywhere in the world.
True.
I've done some statistics before I set up this email, mostly because I was curious. We have ads. Or I have ads. On average, I have to spend like 15% more compared to every other nation in the world at the minimum end. So from Switzerland to the next cheapest, it's like 15% on average. Most games are around that. So yeah, since they usually don't allow to gift a game if the difference is more than 10 to 15%, I'm usually just above that price point and can't gift games to anyone. Which makes me kind of sad.
Yeah. Where the fuck are you?
Standing
Can you
outside
open
Amsterdam,
map?
I think. Oh, Rotterdam.
Let's see where we are.
I guess
In
you're going
correlation.
over to the tunnel.
No
Because
idea
yours
where the
is
fuck I am.
at the south tip of England. And I'm in the north, Newcastle.
Oh,
Size.
Scheiße.
Such vulgarity. How many hours do you have left of your journey?
11.
I'm at 14, though my travel time on the boat is longer, so we will probably just about be the same.
Yeah, if I get there first, I'm gonna wait on you in the UK.
Try to choose one that isn't as absurdly long.
I might end it. After
Expected
this one.
arrival Monday. Actually, expected arrival is on Tuesday, and estimated arrival right now is Monday. I'm way too fast, as it seems. If you really want, you can still use a VPN to be in Czechia or something and get games for like half the price. Although with Switzerland, Steam might be able to ban you. They can for EU because EU laws. I'm not sure if they could, but I don't feel like trying it. And honestly, it doesn't matter to me if I pay more for my games because I earn way more. Just
Yeah,
as
that
an
would
example,
also.
I earn over $6,000 a month because of my
Although that
job.
would be a way to unnecessary risk, I believe.
Yeah,
Because if they notice that you are buying game with a VPN, they might ban your account.
yeah, and I've been working hard on my account with hundreds of games, so why would I want to risk it?
Because that sounds like something that would be against TOS.
Probably would be,
Good.
or pretty sure
Yeah,
it is.
because they do have a region lock for a reason and try to circumvent that. might not be a good idea.
Yeah. As I said, it's not something I feel like trying, and it's not like I need to buy cheaper games. It's more that I can't buy more expensive games and give them to friends, which kind of bugs me because, let's be honest, I'm willing to pay it. It's just, yeah, that's where I feel like a bit of a disconnect is coming in. I understand why they won't do it flat, because it's easier to do a flat ban on delta of so much, but making the distinction between your...
I just crashed. So I guess that's the end of me. Did I crash everything? Yeah.
As I said, making the distinction between you pay more for a region that would pay less, I don't think it should be too hard to differentiate those, but I wouldn't know. So that's why I sent a request. Like, hey, could you look into that? Would be neat if I could gift my friends stuff. And it's not like you would lose money on this because I pay more than they would. Maybe there's some legal thing that I don't know about.
Thank God it was you that hosted it.
Why?
I crashed. My game, my OBS, everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hard.
Yeah, that hard. I mean, sadly, the fuck is my steering wheel doing? Yeah, sadly I'm not in a good enough mood to start up everything I can.
Understandable.
I mean, come on, this PC sucks. I can't do anything right. Although now I can't even load your fucking screen. What the fuck is?
6,000 a year, but I still earn enough to buy games legitimately. Yeah, as I said, I did study a long time to reach the engineer level, and I do have the advantage of being in Switzerland. It's like two reasons why we earn that much. In general, Switzerland has such a high median income. It's like $6,600 a month, US dollars a month. It's like, that's the median income. Not the average, the median. And you know how many nations are above $5,000 a month? One, Switzerland. It's completely stupid. Did you start CSGO?
Nope. I just started my soundboard.
Oh.
Because, oh yeah.
Сука, блядь!
Ah. Do I have to mute your ass?
No, please. Let me troll. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. And fucking eat cheese. God damn.
You okay
Everybody
over there?
have. No, I'm trying to remove my steering wheel. Oh shit, sorry. And yeah, everybody have a great day. Chat, Bender, the alcoholic Bender.
I'm not
I mean,
alcoholic, I'm caffeinated.
Oh yeah, true. So you're not the real Bender, huh?
Yeah, I'm
but yeah.
Don't you read my name?
Oh.
Yeah, Germany
You
is
know
way
I can't
lower.
read it.
Germany is way lower in salaries. All
But yeah,
of the
chat
EU.
everyone. Love you
Bye.
all. That's me. Bye bye. Zombie, bye bye.
It's a plus and a minus, but hey. Newcastle. But then the prices of most things here are way lower. Yes, that's the point. People always think, ooh, Switzerland, they are like all very rich and live luxury lives. No, we don't. Our average prices are fitting the average salaries. Like if you do a normal job, let's say you only did an apprenticeship. So you didn't go to college, just did an apprenticeship and work a regular day job. You likely only earn like $4,000 a month. If you then take all the expenses out, rent, car money, insurance, food, clothing, and so on, then you end up with less than $500 left over for whatever, and yeah, that's then not like you're able to live in luxury. You don't buy the most expensive food either, you buy regular food. And yeah, that's why saying, oh, you live in Switzerland, you don't have problems with money, not necessarily. Everything is way more expensive here, so the high salaries come for a reason. It's also why I'm somewhat worried about what these future talks hold in terms of new contracts between the EU and Switzerland, because the EU wants to get full unfiltered access to the Swiss markets, especially for labor, and I'm worried that if we open up this way, it will just dump the salaries even harder than they already get dumped, and that would basically ruin every normal job in Switzerland. Because if you live in Germany and you need like half or even less of what I earn for the same job, then how am I to compete? I'm in Great Britain, so I'm on the right side of the road for their place. Yeah, it's completely wrong to drive on the left side, but what are you gonna do? Britain's gonna Britain. Oh! Zero way to turn hard enough. Yeah, the country got to learn how to drive. I'm telling that to all my British friends all the time when I see them driving on the wrong side, but somehow they're not amused. Don't know why though. Is that a hot air balloon up there? Nice. Still hope to go on one ride with a hot air balloon at some time, but they are rather expensive. And limited amount of times a year. And limited amount of passengers. Can be like 5 people tops in the balloon. I might play Minecraft with Bunny again. Soon, by the way. Bunny is going to play Minecraft. Damn it all. I need to be invited there. 2,300 a month after taxes. Mandatory health insurance adds up to $1,000 a month. With taxes, rework. There's a battery. Wages here are not too great. Yeah. Isn't she dead always? Mostly because she's a woman. I know, bad joke. He's a base wife, so she loves these kind of games. Of course I will troll you. What do you expect of me? Though in Minecraft I'm not as good in trolling as I used to be. Haven't played in ages. Though I think I have it on this PC. But yeah, at least almost crashing. Tax-free work tip with €10 a day. That sounds nice, no taxes. Tell me what you want, but taxation is theft. You take money from me with the explicit threat of violence if I don't pay. That's the definition of theft. But because it's the state doing it, it's supposed to be okay. Nah, chief. Taxes are theft, no matter what you're saying. That's why I have to optimize my taxes every year, so I pay as little as possible. Alright, so we're gonna say hi there. Hi to her, have fun, Pyro. Yeah, they take already €400 a month as taxes, and no one knows where it goes because all of the infrastructure. Yeah, well, see, in Germany you at least, quote unquote, get schooling for children and get healthcare, but the German infrastructure did suffer greatly over the past few years. Hey, at least they're now buying a bunch of new tanks and other war equipment over the next few years. Though in that regard, Switzerland again is a big plus because we do have a pretty low tax rate overall. And we can actually see where the taxes go. Not that all of it is good, but hey, at least something. So I think the best example for bad taxes would be the US, where they spend like more money on military stuff than all other nations combined. Then again, it shows you where the value in the US tax dollar lies. They have like 17 carrier fleets or something like that. So that's basically the gold standard for the US. I need to get off over here, so let's go over here. Yep. Slow. There we go. Jesus Christ, zombie. Did you have to make a wall of text? The moment I start to have curvy roads ahead of me. Okay, mostly straight. No. The health insurance is 300 a month. The other 350 of the payment are rent insurance. That I'll probably never see. And other stuff, yes. From what the employer pays me, what the employer pays me to what I get. All the state doing jack shit about anything. That sounds dumb. Zombie, have you ever contemplated about moving to Switzerland and working here? I mean, with your skills, you probably get a good job. And the construction business is booming. Mostly because we have like less than 5% empty living spaces. We need way more compared to the amount that's being made. And the Mercedes-Benz dealer discovered. Ooh. Let me guess. No damage to the cargo. Lucky me. But let's be honest, if the state wouldn't do jack shit with the money they get, then they would be efficient, and we can't have that, okay? Efficient states, how dare you even think about such an idea? Let's go to the recruiting station. And on location. Let's see. Well, let's do this one. It's not too bad. I want to move out of Germany, yes, especially with what our politicians are doing. I doubt I'll be good being here in another 10 years. Yeah. I do wonder which side you worry about more, the black, the red, or the blue side. All three seem kinda shit right now. Though I don't want you to start a political discussion if you don't feel like it. Come on. How's the XP? Yes, we leveled up. Let's put it in just in time, so... Pay €300 health insurance a month, only for them to tell me I don't need therapy that actually helping me after 6 months of me being there. Oh, that's stupid. You know what? I pay about the same amount in health insurance, but I think I would get the stuff that I need. Awesome. Still under the border of 1 million. This is starting to go there. Yeah, sure, visit him. What would this kind of truck cost me? List price is 1200. Available from level 16. Can't you buy it? So customize. I mean, don't really need the high roof, but I would like to get the long chassis, bigger engine. Standard light. Really matter which one there. Paint job. Custom metallic. Hex. E00B X9. make it a dark purple. That would be about it. Standard color. And what else? Available from level 15. Plastic stock. Best tires, because of course. Same here. And same here. On you. Fender. Hehe. Like this. Nope. Water bottle, because drinking is important. Let's add this Wonder Tree, or can I? No? Okay. Ah, there we go. There it makes more sense. Let's see. I think that's about it. I would be able to buy it. So we have reached the point where I can actually buy a truck. One moment. Need to blow my nose. All right. You know what? Let's do a. Leaf. Yes. Leaf. Yes. Truck dealers. Shut up. Let's make a poll. What brand of truck could I get? Volvo. That. Mercedes Benz. Scania. Duration 5 minutes. Start home. Shut up. There we go. Hey, horsey. You come in the right time. We just started a poll where you guys can choose what brand of truck I will get. In the meantime, I will do a short, quick a short trucking thing. Something preferably that doesn't need too much driving around. This is far, far, far.
Just realized could get into trouble.
What could get you into trouble? There we go. That's a good job for now.
At least there's here in Germany you don't end up without health insurance because you lose your job. The payments are made for you by the unemployment agency.
That's nice. Here in Switzerland, the health insurance is completely outside of your job, so you are obligated to have one, basic insurance, but you don't or aren't connected at all with the employer. So if you lose your job, you will still get health insurance by the fact, or because of the fact that it's not at all connected to them. But you need to find a way to pay it. If you lose your job, you get unemployment, and that can cover it, but it's not like you would live in luxury then. What kind of gate is this? Jesus. Go. Back there. Go. Oh. Why would that get you in trouble? I'm not one to restrict words. Trucking is going fine. I saved up enough in this playthrough here to afford myself a truck, so I let chat decide what we're going to buy.
Really tied to the job either, but the payments to the insurance are dependent on your income.
Yeah, that seems dumb. Sure, you earn more, so you technically can afford to pay more, but I find that dumb. I prefer our system, where you earn whatever, and the insurance has a list of things they must insure, and then they make a price for it, and since there are several insurance companies, they have to somewhat compete with each other to be cheap, which makes the whole system more or less reasonable, I say, for what you pay and what you get out of it.
Buy national insurance, pay
By our taxes. Yeah. Not a big fan of that system either, because kind of taxation, as I said earlier. It's basically stealing your money, and we're supposed to be okay with it. I have no clue what the pole is doing. I will be taking a look at it once it's done. Not that much, to be honest. Well, every dollar I don't get and have to pay in taxes is one too many for me. I don't like taxes at all. I'm like the Americans back in 1776. Though, funnily enough, they weren't against taxes. We had one vote for Scania, so I'll guess I'll get myself a Scania then. But first, let's do this delivery. This will be a rough corner to take. Oh, slow down a bit, because I really don't want to land in the water down there. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go.
and
Where did I need to go? I think there. Big issue with the private providers that normal folks like me can't get. It's for self-employed people or government workers. They have to pay their own insurance, but the private ones cover way more. Yes, we have a classless insurance system. Oh, that's absurd. That would be something I loathe hard. Ah, there is a camera down there. I'd like to try and catch it. Slow. And speed up. Everyone has the EU thing. Really? Is that an EU thing? Is that not a how each country wants to do it thing? Let's get this one. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's the EU. They often make stupid laws like that. Go. Oop. That wasn't far enough. This seems like a bad idea. There we go. Right side of the road. Alright. Let's quickly finish this job. And with quickly I mean quickly. My mom has that. She goes to the doctor on the pharmacy. Has to actually pay, but gets refunded by the insurance. Yeah. That's usually how it works for me too, I think. No, usually I get the bill mailed directly to the insurance, so I have an insurance card. I have to lay it down, and they mail the bill directly to the insurance, and then the insurance pays. Or, well, doesn't pay, because with our system we can choose between 300 and 2,500 Swiss francs of it's called Franchise in German. That's the amount that we pay out of pocket before the insurance pays, and the higher you put that number, the cheaper your insurance gets. For example, I'm at the maximum, so I have to pay $2,500 before the insurance starts to pay. But that allows me to save a lot of money on insurance, because I only spend like $300 a month on insurance instead of like $450 if I go with the lowest rate. Then again, I'm so seldom at the doctor's office that for me it does not pay out to go with the lower amounts. Yeah, don't get refunded. Really nice. Not. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, if you have an insurance, they should at least pay for basic things. Pay for doctor's visits too. I mean, if you have to pay like 5 to 10% as part of it, I would kind of get it. But if you pay off for all of it, then why even have an insurance? So yeah. Let's just say most healthcare systems are kind of fucked up in some way or another. Let's squeeze through here. Bill pays, she just goes to the pharmacy for ibuprofen. for some stuff. Isn't. Yeah. Which makes sense. I mean, if the doctor says, hey, you need this, then why wouldn't the insurance pay it? Alright, let's see. It's further than I expected. I thought this was way closer. Oh well. Did I land? Oh, I landed in the wrong spot. I have to drive the full length of the island. Well, that's on me. Sorry. This is going to be a tight squeeze. But it worked. Still works. And I mean, I'm only slightly over the speed limit. Very slightly. Fine, I'm aiming for double, but uphill I don't think I'll reach that. Also, the worst part about the system, the private payments are not tied to the... Yeah. Would have been surprised if they tied it to it. So, they could technically end up cheaper. Not knowing is often the cause why people don't start the revolution against stuff like that. You ought to spread the word. Speaking of spreading the word, do you play Valheim? Or does any of the viewers play Valheim? There is a Pass It On event for Valheim planned from DC WAN. You should join if you play it. It's going to be fun. And don't worry, you don't have to stream it. There are ways around this now. The private insurance ends up cheaper 9 times out of 10. Oh, that really sucks. Holy hell does that suck. I mean, not only do they pay more, no, they are also ending up being cheaper, and you can't do jack shit about it because the system is so screwed up that you aren't allowed to do what private business does best. Being the best for the customer. The more the state interferes in stuff, the less efficient it gets. That's why I'm advocating at every point I can for less government. Which is also why I'm strategically against the EU. It's a huge government-run thing that only makes life tough for the citizens and doesn't really gain you much. And the original idea of having it easier to trade, sure, sounds good, but why does making it easier for trade between nations must include stupid rules about guns? Like, come on, that doesn't make sense. Why does it include other laws that are like not helping at all? If you want to make a strong trade union, make a strong trade union and stop interfering in the lives of its citizens. a German person doesn't have the same expectations as a Greek one. Oh! Oh! Didn't save it. Mostly saved it. I mostly saved it. I definitely need to clip that. I'll have to go through those clips later, make sure they are cut properly. Did I tell you rented insurance here are similar? I could actually get private rent insurance, but still can't get rid of the state rent insurance. Even worse. And let me guess, rent insurance doesn't really help you when you need it. What is rent insurance even for? Like, is it that they can't hike the prices on you, or what? Or is it in case something breaks, they will help you fix it? If a landlord tries to screw you over, they will help you get the proper representation. Confirm. Too fast. Wrong pedal. Doubling. If this was my truck, this would have so not be worth it, but since it was a company truck, it didn't matter. Continue. Polls at a Scania, I think. Yes. Alright. Truck dealers. Scania. How come I only discovered the one in fucking France? Dealer cannot visit truck dealer in closed hours. Buy online. You need at least 5 trucks to...
Oh, come on, Gabe. You serious right now? No rent insurance, as in for all the people. The private one, of course, keeps track of what you paid, invested, pays out all the money you paid in, and some. They look at what you earned lifetime and pay you an amount based on that. Of course, way lower than what you paid usually. Oh, now I get it. So it's like in for old people that they still can pay rent. Like the pension, yeah. I would call it Pensionskasse in Switzerland. It's the second pillar of insurance for the age or for aged people, where you basically what are the hours for your ass? 8 through 6, so I have to drive around till it's 8 a.m. again. Second pillar is like, or probably it's more like the first pillar, the a half hour.
where everyone pays in. I think it's 5% of the monthly income. And then when you're above 65 and retire, you get money back out of the pool. Let's be honest, it will fail so hard. Or is it... Wait, you said they invest.
Worked about 20 years, so her payment.
Okay, so you say they invest into it. Then it would be more like the second pillar for us, where you have your own fund that you fill up over the years. It's split between me, the employee, and my employer. We each pay half of what's totally going in. And they invested into real estate and whatnot over the years till I'm actually retiring. And when I do, they pay it out. Either as a lump sum or split over some years. Each month you get some money back. There's a whole formula, and neither is really effective in managing the funds.
That is what it is, except that the state run, it's basically a scam.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. It's only the first pillar is state run. The second one is state mandated but privately run, so each employer can choose a company. We have ads. That does this insurance, and when you switch employers, they switch the company usually. So my last employer my current employer handed me the paperwork that I had to send to my last employer, who then sent it to his insurance, which then did the transfer from one place to another. It's always such a huge burden, but it works, and so yeah. Anyway, now that the ads run, I will head over to the toilet. Do that, and then we will take a look at if we need to do another job before the drug dealer opens up again. Be right back. Oh, we so have to do another trucking run. Ah. My stepdad used to be self-employed. He paid private renting insurance and has since 1.1 million for when he retires. And like I said, my mom, who worked as an employee, gets 650 a month. Granted, they'll pay her as long as she lives, but she'll never add up to that much. Both paid about equal amounts as well. Yeah, that sounds about as efficient as it gets for that kind of stuff. Hold on, yeah? Arrive on Tuesday. Makes 12 grand. Yeah, let's take this job. Oops. There we go. Lights on. Here. Out by the state pension. Already not enough money in it. Sure as hell no, there won't be any for when I retire in 50 years. You think you'll retire in 50 years when you're 70? You do realize that you likely won't retire till your 80s. Best part, government about 80 years ago decided those payments need to be taxed as well. Leave it up to the state to fuck over the old people, which did their deed already. Nobody bat an eye. That's even worse. There would be uproars around here, though I think they are already taxed as well. I don't even know if I think they are. My job, I'll be dead before I reach retirement age. Same. More because in my family men often die younger. Both granddads died like 65, which was just around getting retired. Okay, not much we can do. There are reasons why I've been spending a lot of my money over the past year on my personal retirement fund. I have been investing so much money, it's not even funny. I mean, sure, I still have that money, but it's also kind of locked away now, and not like I would be able to get access to it again with ease. Is this recruiting or truck? Recruiting.
Which already does it all on the body. At least for even in my own family.
Gets rid of their 40s. Ooh. You take care of yourself, zombie. And yeah, construction is thirdly taxing on the body. That's something I personally advocate for. The retirement age should be changed based on the type of jobs you have. For example, if you work in construction till the day you retire, you should be allowed to retire at 55 to 60. Because the amount of stress you put on your body in that field is absurd, and you should not have to work till 65 or longer. At the same time, if you're in a comfy office job that's climate controlled, like finance, like engineers, like every other idiot or every IT idiot that sits in an office, they can work with ease till 70 or longer. Because let's be honest, it's not that taxing on the body. Yes, you need to still keep the mind in check, that you don't go crazy or lose the mental capacity. That's totally a thing, but they can work long in terms of years. But when I bring that up, people don't like to hear. Also, women should work longer than men because on average they live longer than men. And yet they still have a lower retirement age, at least in Switzerland. I think it's still 64 instead of 65.
Current retirement is 70. Was 63, up to 70 now. Because we don't have money taking over $1 trillion. 2023. Oh, Germany really has screwed up. Because that's a lot of taxes. And they still write negative numbers at the end of the year, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sadly, rules for you don't apply to them. So they can do whatever they want. Including making sure that some politicians aren't allowed to run for office because they are quote unquote for the wrong party. Well, it's not stated that way, but still. You can tell me what you want about the AFD not being good. It's to each their own way, but not allowing an AFD politician to run for office is legitimately the worst thing you can do as a democracy. So yeah, a lot of German politicians deserve to be jailed for, well, pretty much what they accused the AfD of. Not being democratic. Yep. You could argue it's less flawed due to Germany having multiple parties. At the same time, what does multiple parties help when you end up with a two-party system anyway, based on building coalitions? What's the English word? Oh, Jesus Christ! Why would you do this? Though, to be fair, if we go by what is democracy, well, the will of the people would be represented in parliament, then I think the only nation that gets that more or less right is Switzerland, because we vote like all the fucking time on stuff. So, yeah, because France has votes every 4 years and the rest of the time they riot. Austria has votes every 4 years and the rest of the year they do nothing because they can't do nothing. Same with Germany, Italy, basically all over Europe. Democracy based on you vote once every 4 years is really a democracy in my opinion. It's just halfway to a dictatorship, or a dictatorship with extra steps. always the same parties. The other parties from running the candidates really is a fair democracy. No.
Yeah. No, I have to say, seeing how the AFD jumped from like 15 to almost 30% was like, whoa, there has been a huge shift in the people down, or in the people, and if the current parties keep on going with their shenanigans, then likely next time will be an even harder jump up to the AFD, or whatever the equivalent will be, if they ban them. Damn, that's hard turn. Yeah. One political commentator on YouTube that I watch, he's Austrian, has said it best in my opinion. It's Einheitspartei. Basically different colors, but they are all the same if you look at policies. Especially if you look at policies that get put into place, not at what they say their policies are. Because something that I've been saying to a lot of people lately, words are cheap. Your actions are what matters and what I base my judgment on. And if your actions are, well, shit, then I call you out for being shit. Really sad, actually. Just one more reason for you to move to Switzerland. You might not get a vote, but at least the political system is the STU. Speaking of Switzerland, and for non-Swiss to get a vote, there have been discussions of allowing them to vote in elections and every other thing that we do, but so far nothing has been established. But it would only be an active vote, not a passive one, so you couldn't hold office, but at least you could be part of the discussions. Well, we're not as direct as I'd like us to be, because several times a year when we vote, I would like to put up some provisions, like when they make laws, they often add stupid stuff I don't like, and then I'm like, I have to say no to this because of this, this, and this passage. I want to say yes to these two up here, but the part below here is such bullshit that I can't agree. And that's what I love about the system in the canton I grew up in, where we had the Landsgemeinde. So once a year we got all together on a on the public square and voted on the different policies that came up, and were able to add or detract some information to it. Don't you dare, boss. Don't you dare try to switch lanes. I'll fuck you up, I tell you. Oh, now I have to switch lanes. So, there are still flaws in our system too, but it's definitely better than most other quote-unquote democracies. Later. But that was the tangent I wanted to go on. The tangent I wanted to go on is non-Swiss citizens in Switzerland aren't represented. And that does give us a slight problem in Switzerland, because about 25% of the people living in Switzerland are non-Swiss. How do you deal with that? And it definitely will be something to look after once my girlfriend becomes my wife. because at that point she will be allowed to stay in Switzerland but can't vote. Now, in our case, it's not that big of an issue. I can still vote, so I will represent us as a family. But technically, her voice is suppressed by mine, because I can still choose to ignore her side. Then again, that worked for years upon years, because the vote for women didn't come till the 1970s in Switzerland. So it's not like it didn't work out before. And I'm not sure if we're that much better off now that women are allowed to vote themselves. Bad time. So yeah, fun times ahead for me and my family. So I did talk with my girlfriend, and she was like, doesn't matter if I can vote or not, since we're a unit, or supposed to be a unit. And I do like that sentiment of her. After all, if you decide to start a family together, you should actually be a family. And if you don't agree, at least in the wide senses, don't have to agree on every policy, but in general, I don't think you should start a family together. Hey, back, I'm dead. Sorry, can't help myself. Three trucks next to each other. Oh, if that only ends well. And man, does this Renault not want to drive forward. Because I'm getting passed by the other two trucks. Like, come on! Further one's a Scania, what's this one? Also a Renault. Interesting. It's just my truck that has zero acceleration.
The issue I have is I don't actually have an apprenticeship for my job yet. I need to get that, then I'll probably just leave this shit behind.
Makes sense. Get the paper and get out. So, work experience usually means a lot more than paper, at least in Switzerland. If you don't have to, or don't need the ability to sign, that is. Yeah. If you can get the fancy paper, it will definitely be worth it. And probably cheaper overall in Germany than Switzerland. I need to go straight, because we are about to go to Bologna.
And getting the fancy paper in Switzerland is probably...
Yeah. It depends on the kind of paper you want, but yeah.
Here it's basically free, only thing I will get as much money during the apprenticeship.
I think an apprenticeship is free, quote unquote, too in Switzerland, because you are working for an employer who profits from you being having the paper, because you get the schooling alongside with the work experience. But I think the reduced pay you get will not allow you to survive in Switzerland, so you would need to find a way to pay for that. Usually apprenticeships are done when you're 16 to 20. So technically still a minor and living under your parents' roof. And during that time the parents have to pay for you. I'm not sure how it works after you're 20. Never really looked into it, because I did an apprenticeship as draftsman and then aimed more or less directly to be the engineer. So not like I want the extra 3 years of apprenticeship to be in construction, on the construction side.
The apprenticeship pay is about €1,000 a month. It is
Correct, and nothing else. Yeah. I think here in Switzerland it's about the same. You usually do 3 years in construction, and I think it's just under 1,000 Swiss francs, and that's basically nothing for the first year, and then it goes slightly up during the 3 years. And after that you jump to 4.5, between 4.5 and 5,000, depending on the specific job you do.
I would only do 2 years because I have
Abitur and work experience. Yeah, that could be the same in Switzerland. I don't know how they would handle it.
come up about €400 out of my ass.
Well, if you were the state, you could start printing money. Ha ha ha. Sadly, that's illegal for you. €400. Getting a second job while working full time then. You could work as a cashier at a McDonald's. That's about a €400 job. Though I would assume Germany, with all its assistance, would be happy to pay for you during that time. But I guess we're back at the taxes don't go where they're supposed to go.
Any crime to do with government when you in a lot of jail time could R word.
Rain?
No one and get only a year while doing taxes wrong as a self-employed lends you 5 years.
That's stupid, and I don't think you should use the R word. I think you should use the actual word that is a crime called rape. It's a crime. It's sad that it doesn't really get punished the way it should. At the same time, it's really tough to prove at times, and we do have an innocent till proof guilty motto, at least. We're supposed to have that. But yeah, it's a crime, it's horrible, and it should be punished to the full extent of the law, which sadly it is. And I hate the fact that it is. Yeah, I get why most people refrain from using it. Because platforms try to avoid the risk of having it quote unquote glorified, so they just shut down the conversation around it. It's the same with suicide and some other fun crimes and self harm things, which I find personally really bad. If you shut down the conversation, you're not helping, you're making it worse. Oh, this is a stupid place to park. Go.
Stupid as shit, the new British age verification law. If that happens in Germany, any service requiring it just goes out of the window for me. I don't trust them storing my information properly.
Absolutely. Totally agree with you on that. The idea of hooking my government ID to a service like Discord is so stupid on so many levels. So I think if you're on your own Discord server and can't go into the adult section till you prove it, I wonder if you could change it from being adult only to being a regular one and then use it again. But yeah, governments shouldn't have that much power over their citizens. And let's be honest, the moment you link your ID to stuff like that, it will lead to them basically being able to take away anything they want if you quote unquote don't behave the way they want in short trips. Route length. Oh, no, not cargo way. This way then. Oops. Quick jumps. Route length. Let's do this job then. It's not to protect children. If they wanted to protect children, they would ban porn. Every politician who pretends they want to protect children is full of shit. Because, yeah, they would actually ban the stuff that they don't want children to see, but they can't or won't do that because they're all pussy. Saying, but what about the children? My answer is either get parents to actually parent or ban the thing. Everything else is just stupid and an overreach of government in order to gain control. And no, you can't change my mind about that.
Let's go over there. Same opinion here. Yeah.
I think it's a few days ago where I saw someone say something like that. A Swiss politician say, yeah, we need some laws to get verification for online stuff too in Switzerland. I think it was on Twitter. I tweeted at them, okay, ban porn then. Because that seems to be the one that you really want. And then underneath, so many people were like, you can't do that and blah blah. But seriously, either parent correctly, because I sure as hell won't let my kids do whatever they want on the internet. That's what that's what my job is, to parent. or it's getting officially banned. But yeah. Let's hope they don't do this stupid stuff and I don't have to go and do politics. Come on, there we go. Oh, way too fast! Stop, stop.
There we go. Making sure your kids are doing age-appropriate activities is your job, not the government. Not just on the internet, but anyway.
Yes, absolutely. It's 5 p.m. Wait. Active convoy. Closed session, yes. Accept progress. Oh, come on, game! Fine. We need one that goes. Same. All right, let's do this one then. Zero steering. Let's do many of those quick ones still. There we go. Now we have almost midnight. Come on. Do this. Seriously. There.
To be honest, we need to get rid of stuff that protects people from their own stupidity and let neutral selection do its job.
That's one thing. The other thing is we need to get rid of stuff that protects people based on the state's idea of what protection is. One thing that I find funny is when you add a law that doesn't allow you to fire a person based on whatever, be it age or being what's the word? Being, for example, being in a wheelchair, so having a disability. If you can't fire a person like that if they do bad work because of some stupid laws, then you won't hire these persons in the first place. And those you have, you will make extra sure they are good already, or the law officially goes into effect. That should work fine. So yeah. The only thing people need protection from is the state right to protect them. Come on, open up. Go. Nope. Where do I get out of this place? over there somewhere? Oh, there. There's another gate. At the sign of the company. Why would you do this navigation system? This is so stupid. Why would you send me out there when the exit's here? People with social pay.
Who can't work, but there's so many people whose job who just don't work because they want.
Yeah. Basically, every person who is on a social page should have a regular checkup for could you potentially work in any capacity. Because any work at all is more than if you laying around all day and do nothing. Plus, due to increasingly more job with different types of work you do. For example, if you're physically disabled, you can't go out to work, but you might be able to do a remote data job. And if you can do that job, you can earn the money and can contribute to society despite your disability. And shouldn't that be something we strive towards? That every person can feel like they matter inside the society and can contribute? But no, we just fill them with cheap beer and state-run money.
People who pretend like they can't get a job and
Work off books anyway. Yeah, that's even worse when you do black or work black. Illegal. Schwarzarbeit in German. Black work would probably be the wrong term for this. Illegally working. Probably the translation to it. But yeah, it really sucks, and that people take advantage of stuff like that bothers me a great deal. Especially because I have to pay for it.
pay 2k a month with
My taxes.
then get yeah.
That should be a crime landing you in jail. Or no, not in jail, but you should be forced to pay back the stuff you got from the state. For example, during my time at uni, I was in a financially tough position for some time, and due to my parents being investing a lot of money into the home that they inherited from my grandma, they weren't financially liquid, and I had to get help from the state. And they were like, okay, we hand you this money now, but you have to pay back every single cent of it. So now that I earn money, I'm paying back the state for the money they gave me during university. So like, yeah, I got help in the moment I needed it, but I'm paying it back. And if you do get help, you should be obligated to find a way to pay the state back eventually. I mean, I find it dumb that so many people get money shoved up their ass and I have to pay it back, but hey, here we are. At least I can say I did it on my own. With a delay, but I did it all on my own. No one helped me.
That's me at exactly 0.
Yeah. So stupid. On so many levels. She must be rich because she's self-employed. No, she isn't. Well, we don't care. Well, thanks for nothing. Why do I still pay taxes? Or all these other insurances every month. Like 10% of my income goes towards that bullshit, and I can't even get the help when I need it. Without some stupid restrictions put on it. Really bugs me. Wait, which place do I need to go? Duress. Come on, go.
I could ask my parents for money and I know they would help, but it would put a big strain on their finances.
Yeah. I hope you get a chance to figure it out. Something. Sure. Let's see. There's a barrier here. It's barely able to see that thing. Go up, go up, go up. Thank you. Another bear? You serious, guys? And one that I have to stop for? Come on. There we go. Not sure why these cars stand there like middle of the road, but I guess I'll ignore it.
Saving up money to happiness just to
Drain it slowly. Yeah, it's what I did for a long time too, but I ended up not quite making it on my own. Because 3 years was a long time and I had zero income for quite some time.
The issue is having after 2 years of studying computer science, I couldn't bear it anymore and quit. I pulled through.
Zombie? Why? Why did you make me do this?
Better situation financially, but even worse off mentally probably.
Yeah. That my mental versus financial stuff is really hard at times. I had similar experience during my time at university where I was at the mental limit. And yeah, it's tough to pull through, but I looked at the finances and was like, I invested too much already to quit now, and basically just pushed myself harder to the point where I almost reached my breaking point several times. Somehow I didn't. Not sure how I managed, but hey, here we are. I'm glad I didn't, but yeah, close call several times. Don't recommend. Yeah, I get that. Cars.
past the breaking point as well. Was at the bridge. Next thing, I'm psych ward for 2 weeks. That was it.
Yeah. Sorry you had to go through that. I'm glad we managed to step away from the bridge. I didn't have an experience like that during my time at uni, but I had one similar one way earlier during my apprenticeship. At yeah. During the apprenticeship, with a lot of shit going on in my life, and I stood near a train line. So, was able to get back from that, but was a close call. He's late already. We're almost at getting ourselves a truck. I just want to finish this delivery, then we buy the truck, and probably after that I will finish stream. Because I have been going on for 3.5 hours and I'm starting to feel hungry, so lunchtime it is. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Not sure why my allergies are acting up this hard today. I have not yet opened the window. Seems stupid. Well.
Studying during COVID, not recommended. Well, I started studying towards the tail of it.
Not recommended either, especially because they did give out the vaccines, and by that time the state decided we're not going to fund people anymore for testing, and the school decided we don't let people test for free either, so you had a choice: either you get yourself tested twice a week to be present during classes, or you get the vaccine. Yeah, and what if I don't want the vaccine and don't have the money to get tested? Then you can't go to classes. You can't do remote study. No, I can't, because most teachers don't offer that for my field. Well, we don't care. Go fuck yourself. Really salty about that, and I wrote several strongly worded letters. Sadly, nothing came from it. If I had the money, I would have sued. Discrimination based on personal choices. And you know what's the best part? Now we know the vaccines weren't really safe and don't really help stopping the virus, or didn't really help stopping the virus, so Loasa. Girlfriend still taking care of her grandpa, so give me a moment, chat.
I started in 2020, it was just awful. Didn't want the vaccine either, so I just sat in my bedroom for 2 years. And no, I don't regret not getting the vaccine.
Yeah, totally get that. I ended up getting the vaccine, but more out of the fact that I really did not want to be stuck in my home, not being able to continue to study. Finishing my... See. So yeah. I would have preferred to not get it either. That's the wrong road. Where the hell do I need to go? Here? Oh, here. Jesus Christ, game. Are you fucking serious? Like, how would one see this? Might need to take a break in a moment. 5 minutes. Oh, come on, game. But seriously, how would you see that road? So, let's see. Sorry, back. Charging phone. Nice. No worries. We're just talking about life and it being kind of shit for everyone. I rant about not finding the road because it's like a 2-meter wide path, not clearly labeled. And I have to take care of my girlfriend, though she does feel that I do still love her despite her being a little bit absent lately. Because, yeah, life is tough on her too. But, show results, don't care. Services, truck dealers, Scania, France, Strasbourg, visit dealer. Yes, I want visit dealer. Let's upgrade. Series R, Series S, R high roof, S high roof, R high roof, S high roof. This is just the long ass Kenya, which doesn't matter. Series S or Series R? What's better? Dad, I need your help.
A friend of mine, friend of my stepdad now gets regular elliptic shocks from that vaccine. Can't work his construction job anymore, so now he sits there unfit for his job and the state provides pennies.
That sucks. You know what's the worst?
He can't even sue because the state put it in a way that
Or put the vaccine up in a way that no matter what happens with you, they can't be sued for it because it needs to be as soon as possible instead of being safe.
as are the other ones are just the upgraded ones.
Yeah, that's what I just discovered as well. So do we get an S or an R series? What's the difference anyway? Like... this much? This much is the difference? Check. New poll. Or let's run it for 3 minutes. Yeah, it's this much. That's the difference. We will kit it out once we're inside, but if only the inside options are different, I leave it up to chat what I get.
Well, the kit out parts are a bit different too.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I think the chassis, motor, gear, and so on are all the same over both series. Because if we're taking a look, the high roof variant of R and S are... oh no, the S series has slightly more horsepower. So the S series is slightly better, I guess. Because of the extra space. Yeah, same here. Though it could just be because they added a higher tier motor. Since level 25, you should get a bit more. Still, I don't think it matters too much. Oops.
But yeah, it doesn't matter much yet. The R series has 700 motor too. I'd say take the one you liked,
Looks more off. They look the same. One is slightly taller. But I'll probably go with the R series.
unless chat decides differently.
Really strange, just lighting. Also, question. Wounds 5 minutes are roughly between 5 minutes and 30 minutes, I guess. Hole ended. So we go with the smaller one because why not? Customize configuration. Here we leave the normal roof. I don't think the high roof adds that much. But with the chassis, we do upgrade to the long one, I'd say. Yeah. Maneuverability is lower, so let's do this. Adds to the heavy cargo too, and the other ones come later on. We do grab the big motor and the big gear. Although this gear is slightly better for heavy cargo and everything else. Let's go with this gear then. Inside, Euro standard is good. Do we go with light? I don't know. I think standard dark will do fine. Color wise, we do get this custom metallic one. B00B69. Nice. There we go. This one we do in a dark purple. Maybe slightly more towards the blue. And then this one. Does that even have an influence? Not really. There we go. That's the color. Then here we add you bender and you fondue. Sure, let's splurge a little. Yeah, that stuff I ignore. Black one's good. I would like to get this here. Tire wise, we upgrade. Moving back here. I think this one's good. Stock ones are fine. Plastic no lamps. Plastic with lamps. Looks slightly better. Low plastic. Not really. I'd say high plastic. How does it look from the side? High. Normal. Normal. Let's add these two horns for flare. And then let's go inside. Oh, that's the... Let's see. I'm a responsible truck driver. We do water. On the dash. Let's have another water bottle. And let's give a bounty. And then here we add this wonder tree. And I think that's pretty much it. Does look neat. Alright, 183,000 bucks. We will have 60-ish left. Get 450 horsepower and 1,000 liters of fuel. Custom metallic color. Let's hope I actually get the achievement this time. Thank you for buying your first truck from us. Please come again. Likely won't, since I usually buy the used trucks for my employees. And my own little garage. Very nice. Brum brum. Alright. Map. Alright, back in Zurich. Could go there. Let's do one quick job there. Let's hope it's a quick job at least. Don't think I can drive out there. Nope. I will need to fix my viewing angle on this. Well, let's go to the what's it called? To the company. Hey, why would you shift it back here when I break? I mean, did I break that hard? Did right? Right. Anyway. Let's see if they have an actually quick job for me. To Geneva or to Mannheim? Oh. I mean, this one's definitely better for price per distance. So this one's shorter route. Let's take this one. Let's see there. Please let that be close enough. Yes, it works. Oh, before we do that, let's quickly visit truck manager. I have Scania in Zurich with a really shitty garage. Anyway, what I wanted to do is a save here. Yes. Because in case this blows up. No, it doesn't. Not this one. This one. Field of view. More. Alright. There we go. Right, attach the trailer and then full steam ahead. Let's see. can't go there. Out there, Dave. How dare they not let me drive there? Oh well. Let's make a joke on the expense of my girlfriend, because she said 5 minutes and it's been 15. There's the emoji. There. This. No, not this, this. Nope. Wrong again. Well. I guess we're going to drive longer because I can't read roads. That's what I get for being distracted by texting. Let's do a quick look on the map. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do this. Oh. This is such a painful cross in roads, even in real life. Should be getting together again afterwards. Yeah, it does. Let's speed up. Yeah, see, coming back together. Now we do want the exit. Then we definitely want to slow down. Do this. We're under 4 hours again of total driving time, so I guess I will be able to shave quite a bit off of this. There we go. Third Baron Basel. Burn is the one I want to head right now. I'll definitely have to figure out where I can get, or how I'm setting up the garages, since I do have to save roughly to 250 grand now again to actually. How? Anyway, to actually get a garage and then the truck for it, the first one. Or better two, because yeah, plus driver and whatnot to start the company or growing the company. Even if I upgrade the Swiss one, I won't need that much money. And I don't want to get a loan on this playthrough, if at all possible. Bird Boss. Bird Boss. Blatant disregard for the speed limit, but who am I? But not a Speedy Gonzales. Let's see how much money, how much time I can make up. She saw it but didn't react to it. Typical. That woman, sometimes she's too much. Geneva. Burn. Let's see how much speed can I get in this current configuration of my truck. I know the Volvo is currently capped at 240-ish. 250 if it goes downhill. And I know Scanias are apparently able to drive faster, but I've not had a chance to test that out. So let's do it in this one. Interlock 2, yeah, that won't do. Geneva. Whoa! Fucking driving. Oh, great. Yeah, this won't end well. Wait. Did this just work? Yes, it worked! New game getting speeding time before the sign lowering the limit. Where can I see? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Probably need a mod for that part. Or DLC. Well, we're at 2 hours now. And are slowly but steadily gaining ground. Turn off can't be bothered with that. Yeah. Understandable. I would constantly getting fines and tickets. I had it on. Though I ought to put it back on when I truck alone again to do the workout that I showed once. Would be fun to incorporate that during regular trucking sessions. At least when I'm playing alone. To the Balkans, high speed limits, and no speed cameras. Oh, and prettier map. Fair point. Though the Balkans have their own issues. Finding roads, bad roads. Yo. Aren't too bad. It always depends on who you compare them to. British roads, yes. Swiss roads, yeah. Those are pretty amazing, as you can see. I mean, 2-lane highway with the emergency lane. Oh, this is going to be close. Work. Speed. I am speed.
Not going to the Balkans IRL.
Except maybe for vacation. Yeah. You could become a truck driver and drive through the Balkans that way. Would be vacation-like.
British roads are
Shit in. This curve was way sharper than I expected.
So I heard of
Same IRL. Yeah. Yes, they are shit IRL because I went to Britain not that long ago and roads are shit over there. Don't know what they're doing, but it's not good. Oh, come on, boss. Why do you stop like this? By the way, we're in Geneva. That was fast. Ooh! Bloody hell. And now it's just in front of me. Thanks for nothing. New truck and already crashed. Damn you, game.
has good road standard but needs more maintenance in place.
Yeah. Though every time I drive through Germany, they have construction sites all over the Autobahn. And regular roads, so it's not like they wouldn't maintain them.
Which makes sense considering you can go 300 on our highways legally. Better have good standards for that.
Yeah. And wide roads. During my schooling as engineer, I learned how much freaking turning radius you need to make a road that actually allows you to drive at 300 kph. Absurd. I'm telling you, absurd. Come on, myself. Oh. Let's finish this stream first.
3.5 meters wide for the right lanes and right turning.
Yeah. You need so much space. It's something that Switzerland couldn't even do if we wanted to. Way too much space than we would need. And we are not as big as Germany is. No, sir, we're not. That's too soon. Oh, there. Here we are. Let's see. There. Low. There we go. That's good. Now let's see up here.
We also have sketchy sections like the A8 from Munich to Stuttgart, just past Ulm, where the highway has to go almost 300 meters down in elevation at all 60 speed limit, and so many curves, people still decide to speed and get into accidents.
Yeah. Sad how people usually don't. Equipment agency. Save game. Let's save here again. And let's switch to ending. let's see. There. What the hell? There. Raid. Let's set up a raid. But hey, couldn't find any other places to put a highway, so that's what. Yeah, it is what it is. Here's the raid message. Don't forget to copy it. Who's online? Who can I raid? Who would be fun to raid? What are we into? This section is going up, has less curves, but very steep for a highway standards. Well, you just need a stronger car then it will work out fine. I'd say we go over to Archme. He's playing some Satisfactory today. He's walking around in the Dune Desert and searching for summer sloops. So why not go over there? Nothing compared to around me though. I have multiple roads with 15 plus gradient here. Nice! Making sure you will for sure slither down when the roads are iced up. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I do hope you all have a lovely weekend ahead. I likely won't be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, I don't know what yet. Yeah, probably will be next Saturday that I do stream. So yeah, we will see. Some closed in winter, yes. Lovely. Nothing like closed roads because you would slide around all the time. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you over at Archme's. Bye!